Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Alright, so we're live once again. And we're going to be continuing with East 9. So I'm not happy about the news that they've released for East 10. Mostly due to the fact that they're making it a prequel around the era of 2 when Adol's 17. It took us 32 years to get him to the age of 24. He's supposed to be 63 years old when he goes on his last adventure and just full. And it took 32 years worth of games to get him up to 24. And then Kondo's like, oh, we wanted to make him younger to appeal to a wider audience. It's like, oh yeah, because 24-year-old, old decrepit Adol just wasn't connecting with the youth. 24 is just too old. He might as well be put into a retirement home. And I know I put it all in the Discord when I first saw the link, but apparently it had been translated slightly wrong. It's not going to be a Souls-like. They just said they were going to take some inspiration from Souls. And apparently it is still going to have a party, but they're trying to focus on 1v1 stuff. So they said they were going to revamp the party in some way so that they could focus on 1v1. I don't know if that's just going to be for boss battles or if it's going to be like a, when you change character. Kind of similar to Crystar, where Crystar kind of worked similar to East, just you didn't have AI partners. Like, you switched to the character and that was all you were using.
Here I go.
So I don't know if that's the route they're going to take. I was like gathering up all the last of the petals and graffiti and everything. Although there's still 2 treasure chests in this place that I haven't gotten. And honestly, I don't even know where the second one is. I might need to walk around the wall. It might be in one of those slightly darkened spots. That one right there has a guard. That's how come I haven't gotten it yet. As does that one. Another one. That one right there. Like, those are all in 3 different locations, but they all have guards, and that's why I haven't gotten them yet. But this one, supposedly in this area, I'm missing 2, but I've only got 1 showing, because that one right there, actually, from the first area. Guess let's walk the wall. That's where the last one. Oh, we're in another area, huh? Still missing 2. Oh, wait, no, there's the other one. Are they both guarded? Hey, Irby. So how much of your new place do you have sorted out? How do I get?
A treasure chest!
Alright. Now the only one I'm missing is the one with the goat. Is... Oh. I thought maybe he wasn't there, but he just didn't load in. Let's see about the side quests.
Things ain't looking too good.
Just where did he go? Hey, you there. Any of you seen any shady characters around here? Shady characters? The shady character I see around here is some muscle-bound oaf leering at passerbys. Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We've had a few incidents here in the entertainment district. Alright. Then get some sleep, Irby. Sleep well. I'll see you whenever you recover from your move. Has there been some manner of criminal activity lately? That's exactly right. Illegal gambling, no less. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. Not only is this guy high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, he's running off with all the bets. Well, that's just dirty no matter how you put it. Absolutely. Damages go beyond just monetary. At this rate, it's putting a damper on the hype for our bullfighters and gladiators. I wouldn't give to snatch that grifter by the scruff and drag him over to the soldiers. There's a con man on the loose. Seems it's getting to be a real problem. I managed to catch that pickpocket at the market not too long ago. I bet we could catch this guy too, don't you think?
In that case...
Would?
It'll be hard for people to enjoy themselves worry-free with someone like that around. We'd like to help out, even just a little.
Well, no sense turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just report it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious.
Right.
A lot of places they could be with all the foot traffic around here today.
Let us begin our search then.
Things ain't looking too good.
What do you think those guys are up to?
I'll give you one guess.
So who are you gonna wager on?
You know, I've got it on good authority the next Strongman event's gonna be an upset. Really now. But Derlith the Strongarm's always been a surefire bet. You'd think so, but I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like raking in the jackpot of a lifetime? When you put it like that, I'll hold it here if I were you. It's the Monstrums.
What the hell are you doing here? I think we're the ones who should be asking you that. Be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make any real bets.
That's right. It's just on my way there before I ended up drawn in over here. Seems to me like he sets up gambling illiterates for the mark.
Perhaps you'd like a chance to explain yourself.
Pesky bastards. I don't know you monster freaks a damn second.
Getting away.
I always love a good hunt. Come on, after me.
Excuse me. Monstrums. Off we go.
What do you think of?
Right now we are. I have a feeling, because, I mean, there was a good and a bad, like a true ending in East 8, and it involved basically just doing a lot of side activities. And I have noticed a trend in a lot of the side activities in this game is trying to basically up the image of the Monstrums with the public. So I have a feeling, I haven't looked it up yet, but I have a feeling there might be a true ending if you've done enough of the side stuff where people don't view the Monstrums as a bad thing. Shit, guess I'm done for. You sure know how to scurry, don't you, you little rat? But I guess you don't have much of a choice with a hawk swooping down on you.
Ready to give it up already?
Fine, you got me. I made enough by now anyway. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all.
Pardon? It almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think of it, wasn't it just like this the last time? Has to be related.
No.
Exactly what I said. Or weren't you listening? I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return.
Your boss? Afraid I do not follow.
Heard that fraudster came by this way. Now, the Monstrums cornered him into that road over there. But Monstrums? Take your time more, why don't you?
Let's just have the Roman soldiers handle it from here.
Our preparations are almost complete. As that time comes, you can kiss this city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you Monstrums are looking forward to it.
I'm just happy we could help.
Yep. They put a little too much trails
Finally, a
into
chance
the
for
east.
some real fun.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheath your curse and smite the darkness.
Oh yeah, Aprilis is very overdramatic.
Do this, everyone!
Bishop, if you please.
On my way!
Let us keep pace.
Like, it tries to auto-target everything but the crystal when trying to break. Oh my god. attack in the way that I am pressing the stick.
Do you require assistance? Closing in on the enemy. Open! Patricia, if you please. You are helpless.
I will pave the way.
Is this even the boss?
For the peace of our
It
city.
said it showed up, but I don't know which one it is.
I won't allow it.
It feels like... Oh no, I think it's that one over there.
I can keep going! Giving it one more shot!
More posing.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Your work pleases me.
Well, I can make someone else blunt damage now, but considering she's a cat and she's a fist user, I don't know that I'm ever going to take White Cat out of the party.
A treasure chest.
And how much it actually opened up. I think it actually opened up quite a bit. I always thought that the blue Noxes were supposed to not do much.
Yes, got one. A treasure chest. A treasure chest.
Okay, so this is over the shanty town. Didn't quite have enough flight. Hereby entrust the might of my sword with the seal, rise valiant hero, carry forth that which precedes thee and prosper. No, that's the Adel power-up. So the only ones I haven't found are Renegade and Dolls. I've already found the one for Bull.
Item acquired.
Seeing the Renegade go by gets me all fired up every time. Screw the Hieroglyph Church, it's Norse all the way for me. Ah, crap. Why could I not reach that one?
Got it. Stop gawking and get a move on.
Treasure chest located.
This is...
Item obtained.
Alright, so I've got 1 treasure and 5 petals to find.
Yes! Got one!
I wonder if this is counted as part of the same area.
Yes! Got one! Got it. Oh, this is... Ain't getting away from me. A treasure chest!
All the treasure chests and petals. Guessing you have a recipe. Job really wears you down to the bone. My back hurts something fierce. Mines are just ahead, and only authorized personnel are allowed in. Make it clear to you. Not looking for any new hires right now. Aside from us contractors, we get all the work we need from the prisoners. Really think we're starving for work enough to come to this dump?
Sorry about him. Thanks for all your hard work. We'll just be going back now. You don't have to worry about us getting in the way.
Now, hold on a sec there. Pendleton's kid, ain't you? Sorry for not recognizing you. Most folk who come here come looking for work. Let them off with a kind word and they come back every time. Real problem. Here, as I teach you this recipe is my way of saying sorry. Learned it at my favorite restaurant. Easy, plus it fills you right up. Try it out.
Oh, thank you very much, and sorry for the trouble again.
Need to find 2 more petals. Is that open to me? Not sure if I'm gonna hit by a wall if I try to. I think I am. Yep. That's a different area. Alright, there's one.
Yes! Got one!
Just missing one more. Having Doll's third eye sight definitely makes finding him easier. Does still have its draw distance limitation. Can't seem to find where this last one is. I think that should at least be enough. That should at least be enough to be able to get another reward.
Did you bring me some petals? Wow, you found so many! For your troubles.
Thank you, and thank you again. I got so much fortune and joy now, I almost wish I could share it. Still, I never dreamed I'd be able to see you again, let alone in a form like this. Remember, Adel, I'll be watching over you, always and forever. Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, didn't mean to get so personal there. That said, I don't remember ever asking for your name, have I? By the way, it must be annoying to have the same name as Adel the Red Fellow. But when you got as many petals as this, wear like that as small potatoes. Anyway, if you happen to find any more, you know where to bring them.
Somebody who's always watching over him. Is it one of the one of the twin goddesses from the first game.
Wow. I've just got to thank you. How many did you...
3 more. The thing that I just got. I'm guessing it's probably a sacramental just because of the jingle that it played when I got it. No? What the hell is a ring move? Oh, okay. It's a blueprint. I just realized it's a blueprint for the guy in my base to make a sacramental. Oh, that's a sacramental rubric you've got there, isn't it? I can make it whenever you like, as long as you got the materials. Give me a holler whenever you want it done.
I'm ready and raring to go. Ta-da! All forged up. Oh, all done?
You telling me this thing makes cuts so clean you can't even see them? Come on, Adel. It's not like I don't believe you, but I'm not sure that's even possible. There's a limit to how finely you can sharpen steel, you know. Well, why don't we try it out then? Come on, let me see. Just be careful, this isn't a toy, you know. Oops, too late. Really, they stuck back together. Now that's what I call sharp. Leave it. Hey, wait a minute. I was gonna have that apple for a snack later. Oh, it stuck back together, didn't it? Doesn't mean I'm convinced. But say what you will, there's no way it could just return to normal like that. I've seen street performers pull it off, sure, but those were all just illusions. It's just not possible, barring magic. I mean, who made this thing, any... Huh? What's wrong, Tito? Isn't that Daddy's name carved on it? Yeah, no doubt about it. Dad was the one who forged this knife. But how did he manage to get it this sharp? Guess I've got a ways to go before I can even come close to his level. Yeah, someday. Now all I can do is believe in myself and carry on. Thanks for the present, Adel. It really does mean a lot to me. I'll have to see what kind of techniques from my dad's I can glean from this. Got a few more gifts, but I don't know who they're for.
Hey, so... Bye-bye! See you later! Ada! Huh?
Me? Can I really have this? Oh, I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thank you for this, Adel. It really means a lot to me. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes.
Carla usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Krisha, wait! You found Shantae? I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help but overhear. You intend on finding a matching outfit with that pin Adel darling gave you, is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip. I know just the outfits that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. I'll be there to offer my consultant services, free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae. Does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adel darling.
Hello there.
Ah, these are cards for magic tricks. I've had my eye on these for a while. Let's see. The untrained eye, they appear to be nondescript playing cards. But look closely and you'll see that the top and bottoms of each card are asymmetrical. Fascinating. This is how the masters do it. Practice myself and perform for you when I have perfected. Pleased to hear that. Prepare to be bewildered. And no matter how many years pass me by, I'll never turn down a challenge. I suppose you and I have that in common, Adel the Adventurer. A friend in the prison also possesses this trait. In fact, you two are similar in many ways. Be as thick as thieves. I think that's all the gifts, but I'm not 100% sure.
Anything catch your eye? My secret ingredient is love. Leaving or go get 'em out there, darling.
How's your progress? Well now. It isn't much, but...
Stay safe out there.
Are these coffee beans from Afroka? These are Professor Valen's favorite. I've never been able to get my hands on these. Thank you so much, Adel. Wow, they smell marvelous. The aroma reminds me of when I first met Valen. On the day he found me, he served me coffee that was just like this. Actually, I don't think I've ever told anyone about this story. It was 3 years ago when we met. I had just left my home in the country in search of work in Balduke. I was traveling in a carriage and all of a sudden my vision turned dark. It was as if a terrible veil was drawn over my eyes, blinding me. When I opened my eyes, still dazed, the world was painted in a deep blood red. The monstrosities of the Grimwald Nox had haunted me ever since. No matter how hard I tried to ignore it, I couldn't. I almost gave up. Then, 3 years ago, the professor found me and gave me this mask. He told me he had discovered it studying some ruins and that it could ward away evil spirits. Supposedly, it was an artifact from the ancient Norse civilization. He was kind enough to give me work, too. He did much more than save my life. Yes, I really am. Still can't see the world like you do, but it's much better now than how it used to be. I'm making a fool out of myself now, aren't I? It's hard for me to describe how thankful I am to him. I'll make some coffee out of these. Maybe it'll remind me of those fond memories. Thank you again, Adel.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Here you are. For me? Are you sure? As you wish. Thank you very much. Anything else? Stay safe out there.
How are things going? You're quite the Here's a little something.
Are you hurt anywhere? If you're hurt, no remedies for you? Even minor scratches should be tended to. Be mindful when using that. Can I assist?
How
Must
do I
take better
give
care of
him the
yourself.
vigor formula?
So good of you to visit. Must take better care of yourself.
Formula for brewing a boost potion. A doctor should know how to decipher this. I don't have the option of giving it to him. Unless I need to find a doctor for my base first. Guess let's go continue with the stories. Else. Hey there, Adel. I see you brought the whole gangle. You guys got some business here at the Coliseum?
Yeah.
Oh, now, you're not serious, are you? Don't you remember that last Coliseum back in Altago? They almost had you executed on suspicion of regicide. Ah, damn, didn't know you had it in you.
Executed? How did that even happen?
said it. Wonder how Aisha and the others are doing.
Do Colosseums regularly engage in executionary duties?
Doll? Actually, I should be calling you Anamona, right? Nice to meet you.
The pleasure is mine.
Anyway, today's match isn't a battle to the death like it was back in Altago. They've got a bullfight set up instead. Apparently, it's real popular in Hispania.
That's when someone duels a bull by waving a red cloth around, right?
Yeah, they hold those pretty regularly at this Coliseum.
Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Adel, Dogi!
Oh, if it isn't Yufa.
Look, it's all of Yufa's friends from work.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
This doll you guys brought with you today is super cute. Yeah, definitely. Hi, my name's Anamona. I don't remember meeting this big guy before. This is Dogi. He's one of my friends over at the Dandelion, too. Nice to meet you. Troy's looking out for his sister.
You guys must be Yufa's little siblings then, huh? Your sis did mention you were going to the Coliseum together. That said, where's this boyfriend of yours I keep hearing about, Yufa?
Boyfriend?
What, you guys got some other label going on?
He isn't my boyfriend in the first place. We've just been friends since we were kids.
Oh, well, if you insist.
Ah, look, over there. Here he comes now. Felix!
Thanks for coming, guys.
We thought we wouldn't? He needed us to cheer you on. Best of luck in there today.
Thanks, doing some pre-game snacking, got crumbs all over your mouth.
Huh? What, where? Thanks for inviting us today, Felix.
Oh, Yufa. No problem. Hopefully this makes for a nice break from your usual workload.
Right, hopefully. Is it really okay for you to be here, though? I told you didn't need to come meet us.
Ah, you don't need to worry about that. I've got some time before the match starts, and being outside helps calm my nerves.
Oh, well, whatever then.
I can hear the bells already.
So, who are all your friends here, Yufa? Oh, these are my co-workers, Adel and Dogi. They came into town not too long ago. Frito and Krisha here are from Balduke, like us.
Felix, nice meeting you all. Right back at you.
Nice to meet you too.
Not as nice as meetings get, anyway. I've been meaning to ask about that getup of yours. Recognize it. It's a bullfighting costume. No kidding. One of the performers here, then. That I am. As a matter of fact, I'm actually the one heading up today's main event. I'll be. That's really something. So I guess that means you must be pretty strong then, huh?
Okay, Credo, back off.
Sorry, but my one-on-one expertise doesn't go much farther than bulls. Shame. This is a real turnaround, though. I've actually got some extra tickets lying around. Why not watch the bullfighting show with Yufa and the kids? That sounds pretty sweet, actually. What do you say, Adel?
Yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Gotta admit, I'm dying to see how it goes.
Yeah, I've got enough tickets for all four of you.
Here you are, Adel. There's 4 in all.
Alright, I should probably get back inside. Yeah, good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Go get him, Felix.
Oui. Say that again. Gotta wonder how he feels about Yufa, though. He'd be a real catch. Kinda makes me hope things turn out well between them.
Yufa, can we go to the Coliseum yet? Huh? You want to head in already?
Duh, how was you supposed to look around inside?
I won't be able to look away once the bullfighting starts after all.
Already on the edge of their seats, and they're not even in them yet.
Alright, settle down, you three. I'll just take them in first then, if that's okay with you guys. Yeah, of course. See you later.
Oh, Adel, I'm sure you're fixing to kill some time before the show starts. Just come talk to me when you want to head in, okay? I'll see you then. I think I've pretty much done everything I can do right. Yeah, first time going to a Coliseum the normal way for once.
Hey, get a load of this crowd. I'm guessing you've all been here before.
Yeah, I've been here once or twice on security assignments.
I've also come here with my family a few times. This is a first for me.
Leave it to the Romans to stick a Colosseum in a prison city of all places. Nothing like a little blood sport to keep the unwashed masses happy. Let's see. Our seats should be... Ah, over there. With Yufa and the kids. Come on, Adel.
Yufa, this is it!
Yeah.
It's finally starting.
You can do it, Felix!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing our rising champion, the fearless, the daring, Felix! And his challenger, the most ferocious beast in all of Balduke, Bartolo! Open the gates and release the bull!
That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
Is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah, but one wrong step, and it'll be the last he ever takes. Knowing you, I believe it. Still, look how he moves, and not to mention how he plays to the crowd. I've seen you do some impossible things, Adam, but that doesn't look easy. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
Hey, Adel, did you hear that?
I'm guessing whoever did this scene at Falcom doesn't know what a bullfight actually is. They're making it seem like he's just making it charge until it tires out, when in actuality they're like stabbing them with like little spears every time the bull runs by. Like they actually are killing the bull.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
This is like the PG version of a bullfight.
The beast was tired a moment ago, but it looks like it's gained a second wind.
Will he be okay?
Hey, Adol. Something's going on with that bull. It doesn't look pissed off. It's acting like it's afraid of something.
Whoa, look! Get out of there, kid!
I won't let you do anything mean to Felix anymore!
Elle! Don't! You have to run!
No! Ow!
Adol, let's go!
Hey, isn't that...
It's the cow.
Well, I guess that confirms my suspicions. I kind of figured for a while now that
Look!
UFO was actually the bull one.
One of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the raging bull, all right.
Is this part of the show?
What a phenomenal turn of events! It's a monstrum! The Raging Bull stopped the frenzied Bartolo with her bare hands, saving the girl!
Yeah! You go, Monstrum!
I don't... It just happened. I don't know if I'm dreaming or what.
You've got to be kidding me.
The Raging Bull is Yufa?
Yeah, I'd suspected that for a while now, seeing as how those were the only two characters in the game with those, endowments, let's say.
Yufa is the Raging Bull. I was unaware I was capable of feeling surprise.
Yeah, she was working with us the whole time and we had no idea. Played us for fools.
Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I've been really busy taking care of my siblings and watching the house. I never had much time for Monstrum work.
We knew about
your siblings, but you never told us about your house. Yeah, it's in the agricultural district. Our father passed down some fields to us. Your father?
I get it. Got your hands full with kids and a farm. No wonder you're so busy.
Guess I just never found a good chance to tell you guys. Is the compensation for your services at the Dandelion not sufficient? Continuing such laborious work with your family business should be unnecessary. You might be right, but I don't want the kids to forget about their father's work. And personally, I love the vegetables he used to grow there. Yufa. And well, I'm also adopted.
Hey, Jigs. Huh?
You are?
Wait, so... is everyone that gets turned into a monstrum adopted or lost their parents in some way? Because Krisha was adopted, Rito was an orphan, Yufa was adopted, Anamona was a doll, who's, I guess, being adopted by the Rindales in some way. We don't know shit about Adol's parents, so... Yeah, that definitely seems what they're pointing at. Like, everyone that turns into a monstrum is adopted or, like, doesn't have parents. Either adopted or an orphan. I give a rat's ass where Cowgirl came from. We've been getting along fine without knowing anything about each other. Was that the only thing you wanted to tell us?
Not exactly. About what happened at the Colosseum. Did any of you hear some kind of roar? I mean, one that wasn't the bull's. It looked to me like the bull's rampage was because it heard the roar.
Me too. Guess we weren't the only ones. What kind of monster or beast it came from didn't cross my mind, though.
I think that it was most likely nearby, probably in the entertainment district.
Think it has something to do with the Grimwald Nox?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm afraid a similar accident could happen again if we don't do something.
That roar. I've heard something just like it somewhere.
Understand, our next mission is to discern the location of this unknown beast. If this is what Adel wishes, I too will go. My city too. I've got to protect it. And you, Credo?
Oh. No, there wasn't anything worthwhile to fight at the Colosseum. But if this so-called beast is as strong as you're making it out to be, then count me in.
Then it's decided.
The entertainment district, huh? Didn't find anything unusual when we searched the nearby buildings.
Colosseum does keep animals there, but none of them should sound like that roar. If that is true, then...
We searched everywhere we could inside the city, so it could be possible.
If it were, then we wouldn't have been able to hear it as clearly as we did.
About that weird structure between the city and the outskirts.
Oh. You are referring to the rampart walls, are you not?
They're still used for defending, but they've been around since the 100 Years' War. Definitely some funny business going on in there. It ain't much, but it's all we got. Alright, rampart walls it is. Start with the ones in the entertainment district.
Okay, to the entertainment district.
So is this when we find out that the walls are made of titans? What is this? Hold down square to store power, then release to unleash a crushing strike. So that sounds like a battle gift. That doesn't seem to have any kind of purpose for exploring. That's pretty much the first one that fits into that category. I really don't like any of the Monstrum Troop costume. I do kind of like the jeans on this one, like one side ripped. She only starts with 4.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
Adel! I'm ready and raring to go. Just leave it to me. Just leave it to me. Oh, come back anytime.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Or you should call for me whenever you like.
So who had a point? Ah, missed me already, handsome? Seem to be in quite a hurry. Is everything alright? Perhaps I may be able to help. Count yourself lucky, then. Still, you look like you could use some rest. Before I forget, I have something for you. Take it or not, it's entirely up to you. I have a special potion here I'd like for you to try. Think of it as a token of our friendship. I completed it after studying the medicinal herbs native to Balduke. Just like a spell of love, it has the power to reinvigorate you from any fatigue you may have. Don't be shy, take some. I have plenty for your friends, too.
Thank you.
You like a man who's willing to try new things. Think of it as a prescription. Don't go anywhere, handsome. I'll fetch the potion for you. Sounds delicious. I don't mind if I do. Whatever it takes to be in the tip-top shape, you know? The scent, it's familiar. Not all medicine has to be bitter. I figured why not make it taste good. Now please, enjoy it. Ah, that was delicious. And it's true, I feel great. Wonderful. You have a splendid appetite. I'm happy you approve. I simply wanted to extend my friendship to a few captivating individuals such as yourselves. And I find you especially captivating. Adult Christian, adventurer, and fugitive. Huh? Hey, how'd you know he was Adel? I mean, oops. You just told me, sweetheart, and glad I wasn't mistaken. Imagine how silly I'd look otherwise. The disguise suits you, and this confirms what I'm looking for is nearby. Hell? What's going on? Ed. Sweet dreams, cutie pies. Drugged. Rise and shine, cowgirl. What have I... What's going on? Shantae, and the customers too. It appears as if everyone is asleep. I deduced that the contents of that potion were laced with sedatives. Sedatives? Yes, there's an herb just like it at my flower shop that has a sleep-inducing effect. The ones that grow in Glia can be really potent if extracted and processed properly. Barely tasted it, but I could tell it was the same variety.
I don't know what that hussy's up to, but she ain't getting away with this, I promise that. Went down to the basement, going after her.
I wasn't the only one who fell for it, was I? I'm already worried. Is this because I don't have as much experience being a monstrum as everyone else? That vile liar's gonna get what's coming to her. Hey, Adel, good to see you guys are alright. Dad, gonna make you proud. Professor Valen. She got you all too? Like I wasn't the only one.
Yep, she came down here and gave each of us the smell of some weird concoction.
The two of us resisted its effects somehow, but couldn't catch her when she ran. Definitely didn't move like any doctor that I've seen. Must have used the same substance the others were affected by.
To tell us where she went? About that.
Oh, was there always a passage here? It appears to extend into a large chamber. How did she know about this?
One way to tie it, only way to find out is to tie her up and make her spill the beans. It's gonna answer for pulling a fast one on the monstrums on their own turf. I got this. I'll keep an eye on the customers at the bar, too. Counting on you guys.
I can't believe this was underneath the bar this whole time. Our primary objective is the capture of the culprit. The structure appears to be of ancient origin. Let us be mindful of traps. Lead the way with your gift, Anamona.
There's something here. Excuse me. Scatter up, Krisha. I have detected something. There's something here. Treasure chest located. I have detected something. Here I go! Understood. Here I go! There's something here. Krisha, take that! There's something here. There's something here. Whoa! There's something here. Krisha, did you see it? There's something here. Go! Look, fly!
This can't be. Was I mistaken? And why is that adventurer? There you are.
Butt crack straight to the camera.
It's you. So that's how it is. Adel Christian and his friends from the bar were actually the Monstrum. Consider me ensorcelled.
Hey, Lost, how you doing? Chaotic, how you doing as well? Everybody can just enjoy the butt crack that is currently facing the screen while I shout out Lost. Oh, you're playing Hollow Knight. Nice. That's actually on my list to play. I've heard so many good things about it. What is that emote? Like that. Hey, I don't know. I like to shorten people's names, but I don't want to call you ugly. So I guess Wenshi, how you doing? East 9 is kind of up and down. It's fun when you're actually doing like the dungeons and the action stuff, but it has like long periods of just cutscenes and talking that make it feel more like a Trails game at some times rather than an Ys game. Wench.
I told you, I'm a traveling doctor. Now, to be precise, that's not my only profession. Forgive me if I led you astray.
Fine, you win. I'll tell you the truth as a reward for catching me. I'm only moonlighting as a doctor. My real profession is thievery. I travel across the entire continent in search of all sorts of treasures.
Thievery?
And now you've got your eyes set on something in Balduke.
It also seems that you were previously aware of this ancient structure. That's right, little lady. Can't call myself much of a thief if I don't do my due diligence, can I?
Well, technically 2 letters. It's not like pure. It's not wise. Like, it's not like the letter Y pluralized. It's Ys. Because in the original games, Ys was the like the city, like the legendary city type thing. But it's definitely something that is hard to search for. I will give you that, because I mean, any pluralized word that ends in Y will come up in your search if you just try to search for Ys without any subtitle or anything. But I mean, the games are usually good. They're like, I want to say like 1 and 2 use bump combat, which a lot of people don't like, but I actually kind of dig it. The so-called Napishtim engine games, which is like 6, 3, and Origins, like, are pretty, like, they're like 12 to 15 hour games that are, you know, pretty action based. And then the remake of 4, 7, and 8, like 4 and 7, like they from those on, they started making them like party based with like a 3 damage type system, like a slash, blunt, and pierce type thing. That is an odd statement, Irby. Can't sleep, bought a bike. But yeah, and then in 8, Ys 8 was the one that kind of exploded the popularity of the series, in which like 7 and the remake of 4, where they added the party system, were a little longer. They were like 20 to 25 hours, had a little bit more story in them. And then in 8, they added like kind of open world, like a lot of exploration, a lot of side stuff to do, and, you know, quite a bit more storyline to them. That one was more like 40, 45-ish hours. And this one's kind of in the same vein as that, except they added even more story to the point that it's actually getting in the way of the action a lot of the times. So this one is kind of a step down from 8, which is the one that made the series super popular. Like, it very much seems like they were trying to capture what they did in 8, but yeah, like I said, it just sometimes they inject too much story at one time, when the appeal of the Ys series has always been the action. So you get these long stretches of storyline where you're not fighting anything.
This passage was one of the canals built during the 100 Years' War. They were used by Norse devotees to defend its people against outside threats.
Oh yeah, now that I say those 2 lines, it's also based in like an alternate version of our own history where everything is slightly misspelled. Like, Africa is Afroka, Roman is Roman with a U instead of an A at the end. Yeah. So you'll just constantly be seeing things that look like they're from a history book but misspelled.
There's nothing of value here anymore. I concede that it's time to cut my losses. But the Monstrums, hiding within a bar in plain sight, now that's a discovery. Once I learned that Adol Kristen, the notorious adventurer, was hiding here, I was certain that the treasure I was looking for couldn't be far. And I was no more chagrined to deceive you all that you were to pursue me.
No.
You don't have to say anything. It's my fault for leaping to conclusions. You're not hoping to get away from this scot-free, are you? Sounds like we'd be doing everyone a favor if we handed you over to the authorities. Oh, how adorably naive. You're very welcome to attempted love. But I can't promise that the identities of the Monstrums won't slip from my lips.
Yeah, the soundtracks for all the East games are pretty hype.
Watch out! These ruins appear remarkably decrepit for being hidden underground. Where did those monsters come from?
These guys have been lurking beneath the bar, huh? Maybe they're just a little thirsty.
Let's put them out of their misery. That's one less thing to worry about. Wait, where did she go? There.
Where do you think you're going? You haven't even apologized yet.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Our patrons and staff are doing well. They're all waking up and nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Mission accomplished. And with that, the jig is up. Do what you will with me. You're after the hidden treasures of the ancient Gilia. That's right. It was said to be hidden by the Glian royal family during the 100 Years' War. For 500 years people searched for it, but after so many failures it was disregarded as a myth. But I learned from a reliable source that it was somewhere here in Balduke. If my information is accurate, then there's upwards of tens of millions of gold. Then the objective of your expedition into Balduke was to search for this treasure. I think I've heard about it before. Tell me, was it described as a myth? Wouldn't be much fun if it wasn't, right? I may be speaking for myself, but I'd prefer not living my life scrounging for leftovers.
You're not the least bit afraid of being caught, are you? I used to be a thief too, but I wasn't that reckless. Hey Adol, don't let her smooth talk you into getting involved. Might be a scam. But I guess hidden treasures are right up your alley, aren't they? One 500 years old at that. Sounds like an adventure all on its own.
You have the face of a child who's just received a new toy. I knew you were easily captivated by adventure, but I didn't expect this degree of eagerness. If I did, maybe I wouldn't have thought twice. I have a small proposition for you. A peace offering, if you please. Would you let me join your group? Okay.
Hold it, you're in no position to make demands.
And after everything you did to us... Oh, come on, I said I was sorry. I worked my frail little fingers to the bone making sure there weren't any side effects.
I don't think that's the issue here. Perhaps we could consider it better after hearing your reasoning.
It's simple, really. With you, I have a better chance at finding the hidden treasure. In exchange for your generous hospitality, I'll donate my services as a doctor. Criminals like us should stick together, right?
She's blackmailing us. If we refuse her offer, then all we've worked for may very well be swept into the gutter. In that case, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Should have seen this coming a mile your way.
Maybe it won't be so bad. Having a doctor around would be nice. That seems to be the logical course of action. I discern no disadvantage in consenting to this proposal.
She's not wrong. Only compromise we've got. Better stay. If we're lucky, she'll try pulling something else on us.
I really hope she doesn't. Excellent, you've made the right choice. And I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
That actually went pretty well.
Already have a potion recipe for her to decipher. Where's she gonna be in the base? I thought this was the break. Is this the break room? Oh. Where the hell is the break room then? Have I never been there? Am I missing something? I mean, I must have walked right past it, but wherever it is, I don't think I've ever been in there. Was this locked? Was this locked before? I don't remember ever being able to come in here. I could have swore that door was always locked before and you couldn't go in there.
The doctor's in. Always such a tea. Take care up there. The doctor's in.
Yeah. I remember I always had several of these on me when I played
Take
8.
care up there.
Like, boost potions kind of broke the game in 8. Right now all my bottles are full. Where was that graffiti? Because it was the one that... It's the one that... I found it before I had her in my party, but this is the one that powers up Bull. Actually, I should probably go to the hot springs, because she hasn't gotten her... She hasn't gotten the benefit of it this chapter. Yeah, we got a big raid from Lost. How you doing, Orenji? I don't think I've seen you in a bit. How have you been? Okay, so I think...
I'll handle this.
That's the trophy for exploring with White Cat. Start running around the city with someone else now. This one was a little suspect. Must have been repaired not too long ago. And they did a pretty shoddy job for the looks of it. It is most definitely hollow within. I can sense a room just beyond. The thing that made the roar might be in there then. Just like Credo said. Hey, cowgirl, why don't you whip out that gift of yours? Wait, you want me to knock it down? Not like the garrison or the knights are tripping over themselves to patrol here. No one's gonna come marching out over a little noise.
Sure, but this thing's so old, it'll probably just destroy the whole thing. Go easy on it. You got a lot of nerve telling me that, Credo. Alrighty, let's smash this thing. Stand clear of debris, everyone.
Okay, so it is going to have... I thought the way they described it before, it sounded like it was only usable in battle, because it does have some exploration uses.
Wow.
Damn, like you were made for this.
You know it. We should be able to explore within these ramparts now. Shall we proceed?
Breakable walls can be seen with third eye. How is the party looking? I've been pretty good at Renji.
This rampart has been here since the 100 Years' War, right? For a structure more than half a century in age, its interior is surprisingly clean.
Last I heard, the Romans have been keeping this place tidy. I guess as they want it on hand as a stronghold in case of a revolt.
So, what kept us safe from the outside will be used to keep us in? I don't like that one bit.
Victor go the spoils, that's just how it is, like it or not.
Returning to the subject at hand, what manner of roar was it you heard? I had been unable to detect it over the cheering of the crowd. What was that?
And an answer enough for you?
It appears to be coming from further inside. Yufa? Alright, let's get this show on the road. The sooner we find this thing, the sooner we make sure this never happens again.
Allow me. Here I go! I think there's something here. Take this! Excuse me! I think there's something here.
Missing it, am I? Yes, we finally hit a dungeon. And Chaotic got Magaloo. Line this up. I know I only have this set for like 15 or 20 seconds, but it always feels like forever. There we go. She's from Tales of Berseria.
That ball appears to be damaged.
She's
Time for my gift to shine.
a very entertaining character. Let's put it that way.
Take this! I think there's something here. There's something here.
That is Toka from Utaware Romono.
I have detected something. There's something here. There's something here.
Yeah, I guess you could say I kind of keep my ear to the ground for the JRPG stuff a little more than most people do.
I have detected something.
Yeah, sure. It's strikers though, not royal. I don't think that takes nearly as long to get through. Oh, I am missing a treasure chest. Did I just get blocked by a teammate while I was trying to run up? Which one? I didn't see the third one. Yeah, I'm not gonna platinum it, but I will play through it.
Off we go. I think there's something here.
That one I don't remember her name. But that one, I put that one in by request from Wabon. She's from Kuro no Kiski, which has not been released in English yet.
I have detected something.
Is there a way to make it up there? Or I might have to come from the other side. Yeah, Irby saying he likes long grinds is kind of an understatement. And Wench, thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, Irby is like working on his second like full battle trophy finish of Star Ocean 4, which I think he said is like a 400 to 500 hour grind to do. And that's another one that I put in by request. She's from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I think it's Tharja.
Who gives a crap?
I have detected something.
Now, the only question for that, Irby, is are you going to be able to, like, 100% Star Ocean 4 on everything before 6 comes out? Because I think 6 is still slated to come out this year. Oh, that's a new enemy.
These chambers must be ancient. The whole place is falling apart. I'll smash through everything that gets in our way. You seem to be enjoying yourself, Lufa.
I wouldn't be surprised if Irby's already done it.
Whoa, a treasure chest! Take this! A treasure chest!
Yeah, there's a lot of them on there that I've either like haven't gotten to or just kind of missed out on for one reason or another. And I'm sure, as you've noticed, there's also a lot of them that I bet probably most people have never heard of. Like, I'm always looking through for, like, fan translations, other things that look interesting to me.
I have detected something.
And that's not even... Like, that list is only the stuff that I have access to, so that doesn't include, like, a lot of the newer games that I haven't bought yet. Yeah, because I picked up the Advanced Collection, and then obviously there's also the DS ones to emulate. Okay. Unless hopefully Konami, you know, makes a collection for those too, but somehow I have a feeling they will. Maybe I can make it from up here.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Yeah, unfortunately, I missed the boat for Kingdom Hearts, kind of in the same way I missed the boat for Pokemon, and just that I was kind of in my, I just became an adult, so I should only be playing it, you know, mature things when those came out. Pokemon, I'm definitely not going to jump back into, because there's, like, way too much to catch up on. And I haven't heard good things about the newer Pokemon games anyway. In Kingdom Hearts, I've kind of heard almost all the stories so far just through like memes and people ranting about them.
I have detected something.
Like, I've heard so many people ranting about Kingdom Hearts story and everything. And basically just memes and everything else that I feel like I've kind of spoiled myself for a lot of it before I even gave it a chance. Damn. Thought maybe I could get to that chest from this side, but it doesn't look like. We're gonna have to go all the way back then. What the hell do you get in? Yeah, that's... Like, I also kind of felt that way a lot about FF7 Remake. I don't know too many... Also, I saw someone do playthrough of Neo Twiwi. So nearest I can tell, Nomura just likes to make things overly convoluted to make it seem like the story is more intelligent than it is. Kind of like the, well, if I make it so they don't know what's going on, then they'll think it's smart. I have no idea how to get this treasure chest. It's like blocked off on both sides. Yeah, it's like a normal story will take you from A to C by going through B. And Nomura's storylines, nearest I can tell from the 3 different examples that I've seen, he gets you from A to C, so it's going to the same place that any other normal story would go to. He just takes like this long, looping, nonsensical path around to get to the same place that a straightforward story would have taken you. Yeah, because with the remake, they're going super meta. So it seems like Sephiroth and Aerith have already... It's like Final Fantasy VII Groundhog Day, except Aerith and Sephiroth both are the people that remember what happened the previous time, and they're trying to fix things or sway things in their direction. Like, honestly, my prediction... It's gonna be a super happy ending where no one dies. Like, Aerith's gonna be alive, and they're gonna redeem Sephiroth. Like, Sephiroth is gonna be a good guy by the end of it. That's my call on how they're gonna end it. Because Sephiroth has been, like, such an iconic figure all this time, that I feel like they can't help but make him a good guy because everybody loves him so much. Maybe, but I have a feeling that they're going to give everybody the happy ending that they think everybody wants. Like, they're gonna give the fans what they think they want, which is a happy ending where everybody survives, and, you know... Because the ending for Final Fantasy VII, the original one, was pretty bleak. It was kind of one of those, like, the planet is saved for now. Because they even have that time jump forward with Red 13, where he's running through, and it's like a complete desolate wasteland. So I think this is their way of, like, putting a happy ending, you know, nice tidy bow on top. And I think that they're going to make Sephiroth a good guy in doing that, specifically because he's such a popular character. Like, I've seen this happen before many times, where a villain becomes so popular that they have to make him a good guy because he's so popular. You can't have people liking a bad guy. So if they like him, obviously he has to be a good guy now. Yeah. But that's my prediction, so in 12 years when it's all done, we'll see if I'm right. See, I would agree with you on that if I wasn't so cynical about the direction that they were going to take it. Like, if I thought it was going to go somewhere good and interesting, I would be right there with you. It'd be nice not knowing what's going to happen, but I don't trust that that's what's going to happen. I trust that it's going to be... I feel like the direction that they're going to go is going to be a disappointment. But, I mean, if they tighten up the battle system a little bit from original 7 remake, which I heard they already did in Intergrade. I just didn't play Intergrade, I played Vanilla, but if they tighten up the battle system a little more and get rid of some of my complaints about it, like the bad lock-on tracking and the... I know they got rid of, like, to where you can't die when you're in the middle of your limit break in Intergrade. But it would also be nice if your moves had some kind of tracking so they don't just completely whiff if the enemy moves, you know, an inch to the side. Because it's really infuriating to build up meter and then use your meter and have them just completely miss because the enemy moved a tiny bit to the side while your character was doing their pose animation before they start the move.
That's true. We should still be inside the city, though.
Well, considering the direction we've been heading, I'd say we're somewhere around the cliffs near the prison by now. Wouldn't be surprising given how long we've been walking.
See, that makes sense.
Well, if it is, I know a lot of people like really praise the battle system, but to me that is infuriating. Like have to do like a 10 to 20 hit combo just to build up enough bar to use a move, and then have it miss because your character has to do like a 1.5 seconds pose before they actually attack, and the enemy just like... Sometimes it wasn't even the enemy moving. Sometimes my AI allies would like run into them and push them off to the side and make me miss. It was most of the moves though. Like there was only, I think there were only like maybe 4 or 5 moves in the whole game that didn't have you doing a pose before you attacked. And it was during that pose that something would always happen to get the enemy out of the way of it. And like I said, it's even more frustrating when your own allies will like push up against the enemy and that shunts them out of the way. Hope you're ready to see this sucker up close. I know I am.
The prison, huh?
But yeah, I mean, I played the first one, so I guess at some point I probably will play the others.
The city looks tiny from here, except for your house, Krisha.
I tried to avoid playing the first one, but you guys requested it, and I had it because PS Plus gave it away for free. So I guess now, at the very least, I want to see where it goes.
I have detected something.
Honestly, I think that the intention was more to try. They were trying too hard to make the moves look cool, rather than actually making them useful in that way. And I'm more referring to the fact that, like I said, almost all the moves have like a 1 to 1.5 seconds where the character has to do a pose before they do the attack. And that seems more to me like they were trying to make the move aesthetic over useful. Tiger. A weapon for her? Or is that just a material? It's probably just a... Yeah, probably a little column A, a little column B.
I think there's something here. Understood. Leave it to me. Here I go. Understood. Here I go.
Why is that not climbable? It looks flat enough. And that one treasure chest is still bugging me. think I may teleport back and see if I can find a way to it once I get to another waypoint marker or something. But yeah, I figure whenever the second one actually comes out, I'll give it a run, you know, as is, and if they still are making it to where all that stuff happens intentionally, which is just gonna piss me off again, I'll just do what I did with the first one and switch the difficulty down and kind of play on autopilot. Because once I put the difficulty down, like, everything died pretty fast enough to where everything died so fast that it wasn't happening enough to aggravate me anymore. It was more on, like, long battles where I'd have one fight, like one boss fight, where that stuff would happen to me like 3 or 4 times. That would start to piss me off.
Finally, a break.
If we can go. Oh.
A treasure chest!
Easy enough to get to. I just walked right by it. Alright, so mid-boss time. That waypoint literally said mid. Oh crap, I haven't been paying attention. I should have gone on my break like almost 30 minutes ago. I guess we'll do it after this fight. Actually, let's go for it.
got this.
And that thing had a lot of HP. Alright. So we'll go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue through the rest of the dungeon. Back. Let's continue forward.
There's something here. Gotcha! There's something here.
Thank you, Loss. So far, this second half of the dungeon has been pretty straightforward. Chest.
A treasure chest!
There's something here.
Something's there.
This is starting to look like one of the places that we went as other Adol in his stuff.
There's something here.
Treasure.
And I'm missing a treasure chest somewhere. Oh yeah? So how did you like it? Are you a convert to Fall Guys?
There's something here.
There's got to be a path that I need to bust open somewhere that I missed. Because all along the paths that I went, I got all the treasure chests. Like, there's nothing showing on the screen there. Oops. Nah, it's a party game. Like, it's something to play when you got a bunch of people around just to mess around. I'm pretty sure that game probably gets 1,000 times better if everybody's a little drunk. I'm almost tempted to say that maybe the last treasure chest is inside one of these. Something over here. Ah, that's propaganda. Gotta be some way of getting over here. I have a feeling that's where the last treasure chest is. Barely see that little bit of it's poking out. And there we go. Alright. Got all of them. Now I can leave without having any OCD take over. I played, I want to say up to Mega Man 5, like way back in the day when they came out. Well, I played I think 2, 3, and 4 when they came out, and then I think maybe 5. Like on a Mega Man collection, I think like on PS2, I played like 1 and 5 through that. And I think for Mega Man X, I think I've played up to Mega Man X7? Whichever one was the last one that was on PlayStation. I didn't play, I think 8 was the first one on PS2, and that one I didn't play. As for, like, Zero or Battle Network or any of those, I never got around to. And, Wabon kind of turned me on to Inti Creates and had me play Blaster Master Zero, you know, the trilogy of Blaster Master Zero. So I also picked up the Gunvolt games Not the most recent ones like Luminous Avenger 2 and Gunvolt 3. I haven't picked up yet, but once I pick those up, I might do like all of them kind of in a row. Oh, that I've played. Mega Man X Command Mission, that I've played. I don't remember much of it. I remember, like, the only things I remember from it is that the battle system was kind of fun, since a lot of it was like, I guess Super Mario-esque, where you had, like, button combinations and stuff you had to do to execute all your moves. I remember a big plot point about, like, who the bad guy was. And I remember the post-game boss fights, because the post-game boss fights were against these, like, foxes. And it was not, like, it was 9 of them, and every one had more tails than the other until you get to, obviously, the 9-tailed fox, and that's, like, the last super post-game boss in the game. I probably would like the Zero games just because in all of the Mega Man X games where you could play as Zero, I had way more fun playing as Zero. But yeah, I did play Mega Man X Command Mission when it came out. So like I said, I don't necessarily remember that much of it anymore. I don't remember, but I mean, that was way back in the PS2 era. Like, encounter rates being through the roof was like pretty much every other game. It wasn't anything that would make a game stand out. It was just, you know, it'd basically just be like business as usual. Why did it remind you of South Park?
Something's there.
Oh, is this a dead end?
Look up. Smashing things ain't the only way to get around.
So, this is all looking very familiar to what other Adol had to go through, so is this the point in the story where we're gonna meet him? On the floor above us. Oh, nice. How do I get high enough to float over there?
A treasure chest!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that, you know, the Mega Man's. I remember that one too. That was like a first season episode. Okay, so where the hell were the switches? Not gonna do it. Where's the switch to up that? But the real question is, when you had all the different colored Mega Man, did they form the Ultra Super Mega Man? That was the whole thing with Gartman, that episode. Not sure that was worth the effort, but can't leave a treasure chest behind. This is the interior of the prison, yes. Would appear the passage led here after all. Big surprise. Whatever made that roar must be somewhere up ahead. But if that's the case, who's keeping it here? And for what? To be honest, that actually sounds kind of appealing to me. Metroidvania styled Mega Man. Because I do like Metroidvanias. What systems were the ZX games on? Were they Game Boy Advance? I may look those up to emulate them if I can find them. Oh yeah, definitely. I remember when it came out a while back, I picked up Mega Man 11, and not only had my skills degraded, my patience was not what it used to be. Oh, did they? I thought the collections on PS4 were only for like the regular Mega Man and the X games. Let us proceed. The answers we seek are likely dwelling deeper within. Yeah, I was just like, I know they made a couple of different collections for the PS4, but I guess I always assumed that those were just the like the ones that they had put out before, which was just the regular Mega Man games and the Mega Man X games. I'll have to look that up then. That woman. Preposterous. Could this be what he testified about during the interrogation? You're hiding something, but what? Yep, it'll release after Legends 3, so never. I mean, truth be told, they have 3 games that they could release. They could release Legends 1, Legends 2, and The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. So that's 3 games they could put out as a small collection. I bought my PS3 for Bloodborne, so I have no regrets there. I've seen that lady in town before. What was she observing? Yeah, what is that? Some kind of lizard? Does not seem entirely correct. Though how exactly I cannot say. Fierce little guy, ain't he? Perhaps the roar we heard originated from this creature. I'm pretty sure we're looking for something a lot bigger than this. Still, what is this creature doing locked up here in the first place? Exotic pets have been pretty popular in high society, but not quite like this. Oh, we're not gonna figure it out twiddling our thumbs around here. This guy ain't what we're after. Let's keep on moving ahead. I take it, Tasel's voice actor isn't around anymore.
There seems to be quite the commotion. I wonder what's causing it.
Who was he? Oh, damn.
Preposterous! Preposterous, I say!
So it wasn't just that he passed away. See, some stuff happened there before.
Wasn't that the lady from earlier?
She must have been pretty scared if she didn't notice us. Now I'm dying to know what she saw.
Retreat! Retreat at once! Damn it all! Nobody said it was this strong!
Make sure the garrison doesn't find out about this!
What are you monstrums doing here?
Come on! All that matters right now is Master Chatelard's orders!
Yes, sir!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't. Sounds like a good time to me. A break. Make it quick. What is this thing?
I've heard this roar before. Adol! I think that's the same one we heard at the Colosseum! It looks much more ferocious than I had anticipated.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, he's fighting a dragon.
This thing's on another level. Just what the doctor ordered.
What is it? Its skin is tougher than anything I've ever seen. Its weak points can be discerned with astute observation. We just need a few well-aimed strikes.
It tastes great. Pull back.
I can keep going!
Now I just need to break its tail. Come on, get over here. Stop turning around. There we go. Wait, did the crystal on his tail grow back? Hey, Star and Echo, how you doing? I haven't actually used Yufa. I have used her ability, though. Anybody can use it, just holding down the attack button. That's kind of what you had to do to break the crystals on the dragon before you can really damage it.
This beast, it just wouldn't stay down.
I probably should give Yufa a try for a little bit.
Yes, its strength surpassed that of the creatures in the Grimwald.
I just always have so much more fun with like the fast martial arts characters, which is why I'm gravitating toward White Cat so much.
It was tougher than I thought, I'll give it that. And it's gone. I've never seen a beast like that. What about you, Adel?
Plus, it also helps that her strongest move is quite literally 100 Fists of the North Star.
Now that you mention it, I did hear once that huge lizards used to rule the world.
Seen them, killed them, been there, done that.
Oh, do you mean primordials? Everyone was talking about them a while ago. I believe they're currently being researched in Garmin. But they should have been extinct for ages now.
Then what's something that's supposed to be extinct doing in this prison?
Isn't it obvious? Someone must have brought it here.
This area seems to be under the jurisdiction of the Hieroglyph Knights.
Yeah. I wonder what the bigwigs are up to.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, probably.
I apologize for the disturbance, Monstrums.
Shadowlord! I thought I smelled a rat.
Do you wish to duel again so soon, Hawk? A hasty decision. 20 points. You have only just bested my primordial, have you not?
What's that? Is that a confession I hear? You're admitting that this primordial was your doing?
Denying it would serve no further purpose. Now, Crimson King, I had every confidence you would find this place, sooner or later. You should find out for yourself. Is that not your way of doing things?
So were they tailing Adel when he went to that island on 8 and grabbed a few for themselves?
But unfortunately, you will glean no such information here.
Does he know who you are, Adel?
Master Shadowlord, are you aware of the incident at the Colosseum?
I have received a report of it, yes.
Then you should know that this primordial set that bull into a rage.
I do. It is most regrettable that lives were endangered.
I knew it. Then tell me. What are the Hieroglyph Knights even for?
Yufa.
The citizens of Balduke entrust the Hieroglyph Knights with their lives. You're supposed to protect them. So what were you thinking? Hiding something so dangerous in the prison?
You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to know why this is happening, or who you are, then seize the answer to your questions by force.
Who we are? What do you mean by that?
We're done playing your games, Shadowlord. Cut the crap and tell us what you know.
You must learn the truth for yourselves.
Bullshit.
The truth is not so simple that it can be explained by words alone. Only when you discover it on your own can you make a meaningful decision. And when that time comes, you will understand that our actions are not driven by treachery.
How does that have anything to do with what we're asking you?
Everyone, the alarm bells!
Adol, I sense people approaching.
The knights you passed earlier must have reported you. We have authority over this sector, but Roman soldiers will respond to the alarm. Escape while you still can.
And miss this chance to fight you? You're not getting off that easy.
I have no desire to run nor hide, Hawk. Or should I say, Lieutenant Credo Eyeblinger.
What?
Nothing gets past you, does it, Master Shadowlord?
Our chances of escape diminish the longer we wait.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
They all do. That was something that Ragnar pointed out to me before I even started playing the game. He thought maybe it was his TV, but it's the same on mine. Like, everybody, like the whites of everybody's eyes have like a pink hue to them. Everybody in this town is high.
Hey, there's something that's been bothering me for a while.
And now switch to other Adel.
There's always something bothering you.
You ever wonder why these inmates are being held here, in this tower?
You gotta, like, experience the truth, man. I can't just tell it to you.
Why is it that they get treated differently than the rest of the special sector? And do you ever see those traps they set up to discourage inmates from escaping?
It's beyond my pay grade to be asking questions like that. But if you ask me, they're probably criminals they really don't want people finding out about.
What? You mean like they're bloodthirsty murderers or something?
Bloodthirsty murderers would be in a prison.
That red-haired prisoner doesn't look like one, though. He congratulated me when I told him my wife gave birth.
I don't mean just murderers. A long time ago, a prisoner with an iron mask was held here.
Really? They're doing the man in the iron mask?
They said it was a royal who lost the fight for the throne. Don't be fooled by appearances. That red-haired guy's probably got a history too.
Oh, Adel is definitely on the wanted list for Rom. If for no other reason than he's beat them to so many items of power in the past. Like, there's been several times where Rom has been looking for, you know, some magical MacGuffin superpower thing, and Adel's found it first. Gotten rid of it, basically. Like, a lot of people say that that none of the games are connected, but there is kind of a subtle overarching narrative amongst all the games of basically Adel constantly running into and getting on Rom's shit list, and how he constantly escapes from him. And I guess it's kind of coming to a head in this one, since this one is the furthest in the timeline. Which is also why I'm so disappointed that they announced that 10 is going to be a prequel all the way back to when he was in 2, because, I mean, they've been hinting at, you know, Adel having to basically take on the entire Roman Empire for so long, and since he's pretty much right in the thick of it here. He's in a prison city controlled by them. It's very subtle. Like, most people don't even see it. Like, most people think that all the East games are completely contained within themselves.
Does that mean he's a high-profile prisoner?
No, high-profile inmates belong in the
that's
special
also
sector
why,
downstairs, like you said.
Like I said, it's kind of disappointing that they're going backwards for the next game, instead of pushing the story forward. Also because, like, they kind of laid out the bare bones timeline of Adol's life a long time ago. So we know that his very last adventure was like 39 years from now, when he's like 63. He goes to the North Pole and he disappears. And the fact that they're just moving it back again, like, it's been 32 years to get 9 games with Adol that cover 8 years of his life, and there's 39 more to go before, you know, where they set the ending goalpost that his story ends. Like, granted, I don't have any kids, but if I did, my grandkids would probably be the ones that were alive to see the story end. That's what they said. He didn't elaborate on it. He just said he was taking some inspiration from Souls games. And they said they were reworking the party system. Like, it's still going to have a party system, but they also said that it was going to be more 1v1 fights. So I was like, I mentioned it when I first started stream today. I'm thinking they might be going more in the vein of like Crystar was. Because Crystar was similar to this in that you had your party, but when you changed character, you were only controlling that character. You didn't have the AI teammates. So I'm thinking maybe it's going to go like that, where you only ever have one character on screen, the one you're controlling, but you can change that character out. Yeah, I still don't know in what sense they said they were taking inspiration from Souls games.
Come on, enough with the chatter. Let's finish up the rounds.
Like, all we've got is that one piece of concept art and a couple of things that the director said in passing, and that they were taking that it's going to be when Adol was 17, so right after East 2. They said because they want to appeal to a wider base of people. Because apparently Adol being 24 in this game, you know, apparently that's too old for people to relate to. Gotta bring him back down to a teenager. And that they were taking some inspiration from Souls games. They didn't say what. They were revamping the party system, and they were trying to focus more on 1v1 fights. That's literally all the information they gave. And it kind of makes me wonder if they're changing things up so much because this game didn't sell as well as 8. But, I mean, 8 was kind of the outlier. 8 kind of exploded in popularity. And while this isn't really a bad game, I've explained several times while I've been playing how this is definitely a step down from 8. Like, it's a lot of trying to do what they did in 8 without realizing why it worked, and not putting the creativity into the setting that they did in 8. Yeah, Ragnar, do me a favor. Say that they should make a Devil Summoner Raido game that's more like Yakuza. I've been petitioning online for that forever. But maybe if you say it, it'll happen. Yeah, because that's been an idea that I've had for a couple of years now. When I noticed Yakuza Kenzan and Yakuza Ishin while I was going through the whole series is that both of those games they gave, like, I forget who they're supposed to be in the actual games. It's two different people in those, but in both of those games, the character has, you know, a samurai sword and a gun, which is exactly the fighting style that Raito had in the Devil Summoner games, the PS2 ones. So the Yakuza team already has like a full move set for sword and gun, and the Devil Summoner games had like 200 and some like little side quests in case files, and the Yakuza team could do a way better job fleshing out those side quests than they ever did with Atlas. And then just the way that they map out a district and put everything in, like, in my head it all fits together to like let the Yakuza team do another one of those Raito Kuzunoha games. Like, it just fit perfectly in my head. And, you know, since they're all under the Sega umbrella, I keep telling myself it could happen. And whenever possible, I try to put the idea on the internet somewhere so that, you know, maybe it'll spread around and happen to someone who could actually get the idea to someone who could do something about it. Yeah. Especially if Soul Hackers does really well. Which I think it's going to, because there is quite a bit of hype around it. Yep. Oh, hey there, Adam. We meet again. Don't say. Been looking forward to this, you know. Let's get right to it. Remember these access passes I mentioned last time? You're gonna need one if you plan getting around here in the special sector. As long as you've got a pass on you, the guards won't suspect a thing. Going to be a bit of a hassle, but there should be a way. See, there's this inmate here in the special sector. Let's just call him an exchanger. Getting his help on this, your best bet. Your only one, actually. Can't, considering where we are. The guy's a bit on the quirky side, too. Make one wrong move and things might not turn out pretty for you. First thing to know, he only accepts prospective exchanges in person. In other words, you're going to need to find him yourself over at the salon. Once you think you found him, wait until he gives you the code word. He's a cautious guy, simply put. Only those he personally deems worthy get the honor of doing business with him. Which one goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Once he asks you that, you're going to respond with brandy. That's the code word that tells him you're there for business. There, the rest is up to you. Sounds like a plan, Adam? Yeah, especially considering Adel is apparently like the only redhead in this world. Everybody always points out the fact that he has red hair, like he's the only one that has it. This sector's linked to all sorts of places. Communal cells, the penal labor mines. Having an access pass will make things that much more convenient for you. Anyway, just be patient until he strikes up a conversation with you. As for me, I'll be taking a little doze off here till you get back with the good news. Yeah. Maybe he's, I don't know. Maybe he's just supposed to be from like a Viking lineage and no one's really seen them before. I don't remember that from Celceta. Granted, it was a long time ago I played it though. Well, not super long, but like probably I think like 2 years ago or so. I don't remember that flashback where they showed his parents. Hey you, let me ask you something. Which one goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Good choice. It's as easy to pick out as I've been told. Come with me. I'll hear what you have to say. Name's Brachet. Brachet the Exchanger. Don't bother introducing yourself. The identities of those I deal with are of little importance to me. What matters is if they've got anything valuable enough worth exchanging for. Quid pro quo. That's my ironclad rule. Want something, you gotta give something. Let me just ask you this. What is it you're after here? Hey, keep your voice down. You do know what you're saying, right? Got all sorts of unsavory types here, so I won't be asking why you need it. But the thing is, an access pass is almost like a form of identification here. Naturally, there ain't a lot of them out in circulation. I can get you your pass, but I'll need something of equal value in return. Have to be something rare, something you wouldn't normally find here in the prison. Yeah, give me a lot of credit. Sorry, kid, I can't give credit. It's quid pro. Or nothing. You don't have something of equal value to trade? Procure it. Good to know you're quick on the uptake. There's one thing you do have in your possession right now, it's information. A fella here who knows how to put a price on a good piece of intel. Find him and the two of you just might be able to work something out. Be off with you, kid. Chop chop. Pardon me, Sonny, but wouldn't happen to be searching for something, would you? I've heard talk about a red-haired newcomer slipping in and out of the chapel, you see. Hell no, good on you for figuring that out. My name is Ghosh, but folks around here know me better as the informant. Seem to be going through a spot of trouble, am I right? I may not have exactly what you want, but I do have something of equal value. I trust you catch my meaning. What else could an informant want but information? You can present me with intel privy only to you, I'll give you your item of equal value. Talking about that haughty snob of a lass, aren't you? Have a good deal of inmates requesting particulars about her. Very well, you've piqued old Ghosh's interest. I'll take whatever you know. Let's see, so her name is Ingrid and she's here on direct orders from Rom. Yes, this is useful information. Useful information indeed. I may ask one thing. do I know it's reliable? If this proved false, my reputation as an informant would plummet. How do you plan to guarantee the credibility of this so-called scoop? Information without trust is as good as worthless, that much is obvious. It won't be enough to earn you any compensation, I'm afraid. Out of 5. How about if I vouch for it? I'll stake my word on his. Is that credibility enough for you? I don't know. Haven't you only just met this red-haired lad yourself? I'd go so out of your way to vouch on his behalf. Know full well the way I operate as an informant. That I do. You, of all people, should be able to tell right away whether someone is lying, no? After all, an informant who can't tell lies from truth is hardly one worthy of trust. Of course I can. Don't you think I can sell me short just because I'm old? I knew the lad was telling the truth from the moment he opened his mouth. Oh, did you, huh? Right, there's no room for doubt anymore. Thanks for your wheedling. Here you are, Sonny. 2 compensation for the tip-off. In that box is a premium cigar sourced from Bretagne. My sources say that one of the nobles in the special sector has been requesting one. I have no doubt in my mind Brochet will jump at the chance to snatch it up. You really are a peculiar one. I had you pegged as a man of dignity, but now realize that you're just a patsy. To play your cards better if you can plan on making it in here. Not a moment too soon, huh? Talking longer than I expected, so I figured I'd come check on you. Guess I just ended up meddling in things though, huh? Don't mention it, my friend. Somehow I get the feeling you would have managed on your own anyway. At any rate, this should be enough to get you that access pass. Once you do, then we can really start getting down to business. Back, so what did you bring? Gotta be at least moderately valuable. The exchange is off. David, is that a premium Britain cigar you got there? Managed to pry it out of that old miser's hands, I'll never know. Hold these outside of the prison is hard enough as it is. Bet not. One impressive stunt you pulled here, new kid. I hear no complaints from me. Here, you earned this. By the way, have you heard anything about any inmates disappearing from the prison? I'm talking more than just a few people here, kid. You know this place ain't easy to bust out of. About this then. You ever hear of a place called the Restricted Sector? I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about it nowadays. Apparently, only a special few knights and soldiers are allowed in or out of it. Word is that all those folks who up and vanished ended up taking it. Rumors like that are a gold a dozen. You can't be too careful. If you need anything else, you know where to find me and what to say. Just doing business with you, kid. Alright, Lost. Sleep well. I'll see you around. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I've only got about 15 minutes left in stream. I'll be signing off and getting ready for bed myself. Hey there, Adel. Take it you're proud new owner of a special sector access pass now. stop it. I barely did anything at all. More importantly, you should be able to get around better now that you have a pass. So, what's Adol the Red got next on his agenda? Spoken with the calm sensibilities of a true adventurer. Like I mentioned before, this prison's chock full of mysteries to unravel. You should work on gathering intel before taking any decisive action. Why don't we split up for a while and see what we can find out? Glad you get it. We'll stand out too much if we work as a pair. Plus, I figure you have a better time going at it on your own. Alright, same page then. Let's go get to it. We can rendezvous at the chapel if things start going south. Best of luck, my friend. I'll be seeing you in a bit. Want to go to the courtyard? Not one I hear every day. I won't stop you if you want a breather. Just let me verify your access pass first. Checks out. Proceed. The Roman soldiers are stationed in this central wing too. Don't try anything funny, alright? I'd recognize that mop of red hair anywhere. Oh, so you're gonna play dumb, huh? Remember damn well who I am. Hell you roaming about for? Don't tell me you have an access pass. Inmate 163, no talking during labor hours. Do you fancy yourself a nice long visit to solitary? This guy's the one who set me up. Raise another stink and I'll see to it you get another few shifts to enjoy. Understood? There. You have the proper authorization, I assume. Alright, move along then. You may have a pass, but that doesn't give you permission to cause any trouble. Kid me. What do I do to deserve this? this is the restricted sector, huh? I think it's true that all those missing inmates were actually brought here. Look of it, even the Romans have a tough time getting in. That's a good question, too. Balduke Prison was seized from Glia by the Roman army. Yet that it's the garrison who assigns the knights their guard duty. What we're seeing here is pretty at odds with what we've heard. Yaddle, you don't suppose there's any chance we could get ourselves inside? I mean, we've made it this far. I'd like to see just what they're keeping in. Thought you'd say that. Great minds really do think alike, huh? I highly doubt we'll be able to sneak in from the front. Why don't we try looking around, see if we can find another way in?
How should we get in? Maybe through the ventilation shaft? There's a door northwest of the courtyard. If there is a way in, it'll be through there.
There it is. Security's pretty sparse, too. The air vent I mentioned is in the warehouse of the penal labor site, just past that door. In all likelihood, it should connect right to the restricted sector, given its location. Let's go check it out. Got our blind spot. No one ever bothers with proper patrols in here. The air vent should have another one just like it on the other end. Might be our in to the restricted sector. Worth a try in any case. Alright, let's get this over with before someone spots us. Was a bit of a squeeze. Like my hunch was right. We made it into the restricted sector without too much trouble.
Then...
Yeah, now that we've gotten this far, we can't go back until we figure something out.
This place looks different from the other sectors. It's missing that... prison pizzazz, you know? This must be the archives.
I don't know. They probably made the characters' hitboxes huge.
Balduke Fortress. Looks like time's really taken its toll on this thing. It's ancient. Must be a map of Balduke long before it became a prison city. These lines leading away from the fortress must be the old escape routes. There are parts of this map that are too damaged to make out, though. It's kindling that spirit of adventure of yours, isn't it? Maybe the escape routes are still intact. One leading from the special sector. Ah! There's one connecting the Jillian mines and the cemetery. Adol, doesn't it strike you as odd? The prison's underground layout should have been unknown. That means that this map is...
Enough! I demand to know!
What's that about? It certainly doesn't sound like friendly banter.
Like I was saying, people will grow suspicious if these unwarranted arrests persist. On top of that, I've been hearing reports of giant monsters in the prison. Upon investigation, I found that your restricted sector was at the center of it all. Some reports even claim that inmates are being taken there.
That is interesting indeed.
Don't play dumb with me, Shadowlord. The Hieroglyph Knights have accomplished much. That's the only reason you were allowed to continue preserving the peace in Balduke. But it's become apparent that your Hieroglyph Knights have crossed the line. I expected you to be more prudent in the absence of the Governor General. My understanding is that the restricted sector was established 7 years ago. It was during this time that you founded the Glean chapter of the Hieroglyph Knights. I will ask you again, Master Shadowlord. What is it that you're planning here?
75 points. You pass. You are every bit the virtuous man you have always been, Belger. It is admirable, considering you were assigned to Glea due to your friction with your superiors.
What? How do you know about that?
Detain him.
Finally showing your true colors, are you? You can't do this, Shadowlord. What are you gonna do with me?
It is your moment, Belger, to prove your worth to whom the sovereignty of this land truly belongs to. Glea.
This is treason!
After you are processed, you will be returned to Rom. And then Balduke, no, Glea, will finally be returned to its people.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm pretty sure we heard something we definitely shouldn't have. That was Warden Belger of the Roman Empire they just detained in there, right? One thing's for sure. The Knights are instigating a coup as we speak. Anyway, let's get back to the special sector. We didn't hear anything at all. Whew, what a day. I hear a lot of rumors, but I never would have guessed the Knights were planning a coup. I wish this was only a dream. But there's no question they're planning on overthrowing them one way or another. They've already struck the first blow by capturing the Roman prison warden. It's probably safe to say that Shadowlord has been planning this for a long time. It's against my better judgment, but I can't turn a blind eye to this. I am a Roman after all. I need to find a way to report this to the Governor General. Sorry, Adol, but like it or not, you're part of this too now. I'm not sure yet. I still need to wrap my head around all this. That reminds me, shouldn't you be worried someone might notice that you're gone from your cell? If the Knights are in control now, then things are going to change around here. We need to tread carefully from now on. Come back to the special sector only when you know it's safe.
Alright, so that finishes Chapter 5 of 9. I checked yesterday after I finished streaming. It's, I think 9 chapters. Yeah, it'd be funny. Adol's like, me and Rom don't get along. Just stabs him in the back.
So the Hieroglyph Knights have primordials. That is quite concerning.
Primordials, huh? Ugh, it's like the Isle of Seiren all over again. If you guys thought the Monstrums were crazy, you've got another thing coming. How'd the Hieroglyph Knights even manage to get a hold of one anyway?
That reminds me, you gave us quite a shock when we found out you were a Monstrum, Yufa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't really doing much as a monstrum until now. And I couldn't bring myself to tell everyone at the bar. You were all so busy helping Adol.
There's no need to apologize, darling. You did it for your siblings, right? You're not just their sister. You're a parent to them, too. Aren't they the reason why you didn't close your father's farm?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah, we'll do the Vin Diesel line. Family always comes first.
My, Adol. Keep talking like that and I just might fall for you.
I've been meaning to ask you, Shantae. Did you already know about Yufa?
But of course.
You did? How?
Call it intuition, dear. We've been working together for a long time.
Obviously, no one's willing to point out, like, I was pretty suspicious that she was the Raging Bull just because the only two characters with boobs that big.
Is he a bar manager or a mind reader?
I can't believe there was a primordial in the prison, even if it wasn't a real one. I can only speculate that the Hieroglyph Knights were planning.
Chadlard didn't do us a favor by spelling it out either. However, it does seem like he knew about your curses.
Try not getting any more answers out of him. I guess it's back to ground zero then, Adol.
You ever get any more information at the bar?
No, there was one thing.
It's a place at the east of the Noble District called the Cultural Heritage Site. Old abandoned buildings and works of art have been left there for years. Recently, there have been sightings of a ghost allegedly harassing tourists. A ghost? Not this again. Maybe it's lemurs like the ones you guys fight.
Maybe, but normal people can't see lemurs. Maybe it really is a ghost. If it was a monster instead, there would have been casualties.
We've heard only tidbits from several citizens. As innocuous as it may be, I suppose it's rather curious.
Yeah, you're right. Who knows? It might be the lead we needed.
Sounds like more work than it's worth. Furthermore, my sources tell me new prisoners were admitted last night. Among them are those with unknown charges, it seems.
How awful. Parks, we still haven't found your friend yet, right?
I don't like this. They're planning something, and I don't think it's a birthday party. Maybe you'll find something at the Cultural Heritage Site. Watch your back, Adol. Alright, can we save now? This is final Renegade is the only one that hasn't joined us yet, so it'll be the chapter where we get our final party member. Yeah. So we have one party member left. I don't really have any guesses as to who this guy is. It may be someone that we haven't met. About the only other one I can think of is, just from the way he looks, is maybe Lucian, although Renegade seems to be shorter than that. And I also doubt they would pull the whole, it's somebody that's already in the party, or somebody that's already in the hideout twice in a row. They just did with Ufa. Yeah, and then her pants are also... Like, her pants almost look like they have chaps, like, over them. Like, just the design of them, they almost look like they're chaps on top of normal pants. But, like, seriously, like, she's the only character, like, even if you walk around town, nobody has that body type, except for Yufa and the Raging Bull. So, the only reason I was thinking maybe it wouldn't be her is because I didn't think they'd actually pull the, like, oh, she's been working at the hideout for 3 chapters now and hasn't said anything about it, but they did. That's exactly what they were doing. She was right next to us for like 3 chapters before she finally let us know that she was one of the other monstrums. Yeah, kind of. No, she's a Falcom character. There's, especially in Trails, they usually do have women of that endowment within the cast in just about every game. But we will continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. We are on the 6th chapter, which means we'll be getting our last party member, which, we know who it is. It's Renegade. We just, basically, it'll be the chapter where we find out who Renegade is in the town. Yeah, not quite. They do kind of go overboard with some of them in Trails. But yeah, it's they're still having like the points where it's like a lot of story, but at least the dungeons are actually getting longer. So when we actually do get to a dungeon, it's a good long chunk of actual battle, anything else to go along with it. I do wish some of the cutscenes were shorter. Yeah. Ys is supposed to be the series that is more gameplay focused. Honestly, I don't think they were that long in 8. I think 8 had a lot more like running around and fighting and exploring in it because of the setup of like being the deserted island. I feel like they almost doubled down on story in this one because they thought that was the reason why 8 did so well. I guess it kind of did. Like, adding a little bit more story to it probably did make more people interested in it, but I think they definitely went overboard. Yeah, it was like, I'm pretty sure all the cutscenes in 8 were shorter, and like the actual like the periods where you're going through, overworld and dungeons and everything else were longer. And that's the thing. I guess maybe they realized like, hey, we added more story to Ys with 8 and it blew up. So if we add even more story to 9, then they'll like it even more. And they just, they went overboard. I'm pretty sure this one did not sell as well as 8, which is probably why they're revamping everything for 10 from. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, reminds me I need to disable it once I'm done. But the next game has finally been picked, thanks to Lost. We'll be playing Persona 5 Strikers after this. I have a feeling is going to be about on par with this. It's going to be another one, like, action game with long series of cutscenes. Although, I'm pretty sure that those will probably be a little more entertaining. Yeah. That's about all there is to say, so I guess let me go ahead and give callouts. I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Wabon, Lost, Darnico, Orenji, Winch, Kirby, Chaotic, Nami. Thank you very much for coming and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Lost, for the raid, and thank you, Winch, for the follow. And again, thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. We will continue this tomorrow. As I said, same time, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, Lost triggered the redemption, so next game is Persona 5 Strikers. I need to check up how long that is. I doubt it's as long as, like, normal Persona. But I am guessing it's probably going to be, you know, fairly lengthy cutscenes and missions. Yeah, so. As I was saying, we'll continue tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone. I found this person a couple of days ago when I was looking for more people who. I haven't had a chance to raid them yet. Let's go ahead and Dizzy Dino, like they're playing Ori right now. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!